Uh, Wait, is the stream on?
Yes, the stream is on. Hello,
Oh, wait.
everybody, and welcome to Metal Gear
There
Monday,
we go.
where I'll be
It's
playing Metal Gear
going.
Solid 2.
I was making sure because I didn't see anything.
Mhm. So, hello, Pepper. We're gonna go ahead and start up in just a few moments. I haven't. Asteroids is here, but I muted the desktop audio for a moment. I'll be right back with the stream in just a few minutes. Thank you for waiting. Pepper, thank you for the host. We're back. I have unmuted Asteroids. I have unmuted the desktop audio. I never muted Asteroids.
Free
Asteroids,
from this
feel free to
prison of
speak.
audio. Oh,
Redeeming the hydrate.
hydrate.
Start us out off with.
That's good. That's good. It's always good to drink water before you
Do yep.
voice act.
I was kind of hoping it would be more of a secret, but I
What do
never
you
told
mean?
you, so
Didn't you read the cutscenes?
yeah, I didn't want people to know that I was reading the cutscenes for this one.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
It's fine.
You can't say anything.
Now. All right. So first off, I think it's about time we go ahead and show off some fan art. Today's fan art, brought to you by Pepper Fox, is this. For those of you who have seen it before, you might have seen it on a stream where where things did not work out well, and that stream will be deleted by Twitch, unfortunately, just because I don't want to hold on to that one. Um, However, I do want to hang on to this art. I enjoy the fact that what you did with the hair. I enjoy what you did with the guy liner. Very professional work, Pepper. And this art piece, which Asteroids believes looks like a JoJo character. Asteroids is here. If they would like to say anything, they can.
Pathetic. Da-da-da-da.
They're saying
That's
that I
how I
would say
imagine.
that. They're not saying that the art is.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'm saying that's what it looks like, and it's amazing. You did a great
Yes.
job on it.
Great job, Pepper. And now it's time for a little presentation.
And now for our feature presentation. No. Reminds me of one of those movies on like I guess on VHS or on like CD or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it would
Asteroids,
have those ads before.
would you like to start?
I would like to start.
Okay.
How is he still asleep? It's 1 p.m. I wonder what would happen if. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Bonk.
Your line.
Hmm?
Your line.
Mm, which one? I said already.
Say it again, please.
What? Oh crap.
There you go. What the heck? You're the one who jumped onto me. Why did I fall?
What?
Seriously?
Maybe I should start running. Du- du- du.
Go change into this since you jumped on me.
That's the only punishment? Eee.
Haha, you look so pretty.
You know what? I'm a proud princess. You shall bow before me.
Oh god, what have I done?
Hey, come back here.
The end. Story, concept, and art done by Pepper Fox.
That's fun.
Now, I would like to go ahead and say something before we start. Uh, this week, instead of doing different games on every day, we'll be doing Metal Gear Solid 2 throughout the week. Also, Asteroids, thank you for reading.
That's a lot of metal.
The
And
reason
you're
for
welcome.
this is because I thought the demo of the PlayStation Now lasted a month. It actually lasts 7 days. So, I'll be trying to get as much of it done as I can during the free demo, since I already own the game. Thank you for your understanding. Now I shall begin the now I shall begin my play of Metal Gear Solid 2. Hopefully the audio is working correctly. Let me give it a test. It looks like it is. Asteroids is here with me right now. But they're muted. So that they can talk through the cutscenes or whatever. This is how PlayStation Now works, apparently. For those of you who haven't seen it before, I am basically streaming it from a PlayStation 3 console. Metal Gear Solid 2 is the only game that I'm going to be playing this PlayStation Now on. Metal Gear Solid 3, I'm going to be using a 3DS copy. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, I hate, so I'm not doing that one. So Metal Gear Solid 2, taking place between 2007 and 2009. The Manhattan Tinker Incident and Big Shell Incident. If you read into it, it'd probably go ahead and have some spoilers, so just have it on the screen long enough that you can pause it later if you want. Konami. Kojima Productions. Blue Point Games. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, HD Edition. Start. New game. Anchor plant. Normal. Yes.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Metal Gear.
Boy, it's a very tight schedule. He'll know soon enough. This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too quick for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? We're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasaka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Test something really quick.
You want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and close the game since I saved it. Make sure that I can get back to the save. Otherwise, I might need to keep my console on. Also, since this is not in cutscene mode anymore, I'll unmute the desktop audio so you can talk.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Skip. 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 Start. Load. Thank goodness I can continue from... Load complete. Alright, good. A little bit of beauty sleep for you. Yep. There we go. Gotta get as many items as I can. Yep. Select.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Just realized this might actually be helpful to you. I can't. I was going to go ahead and share a screen with you, but I can't do it while it's in admin mode.
Alright,
So,
I can see the stream.
okay. Yeah. Shoot.
The situation
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Freeze.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. An intruder! An intruder!
I'm so broken. Give me a hint, it's not the fact that writing was in, well, not the fact that a certain character is in here that makes me not enjoy this one as much.
You want to save, Snake?
Yes.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Enemy sighted. Ow! Ow!
Switching through the ladder and through the stairs. Okay.
So it is the Messiah. Russian choppers.
I am back.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You be on the helicopter out of here now!
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you should women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
There we go. All right, Pepper. Just as long as you're able to keep up with your... I care about my
I've
audience.
been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
stage is actually pretty forgiving. So I say that now she's got... I'm very, I guess you would say, forgiving, or, I don't know, I trust Asteroid's word when it comes to the whole emote stuff, so, and when they say it's, a good thing, I just trust them, so.
Like I said, if nothing else is going on, and there isn't anyone else trying to talk or have a conversation in the chat, I don't see why it's too big of a problem, you know?
Yeah.
Of course, if there's ever like 100 people watching or something like that and trying to talk, then I would say to keep like the spam down, but
Yes.
other than that, it's fine.
Also, keep in mind again that I'm using tranquilizer rings.
Cypher? The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Okay, sounds good. Also, I unmuted from the cutscene. And now I'm going to try to get the dog tag of this person. And I got it. Alright. And since I think they need to stay asleep, I'll go ahead and see if I can get some ammo. I can't. No, I do not drink.
I have a little bit every once in a while, but only on rare occasions. It's like a party or something's going on, or with family. There's nothing wrong with not drinking, though. It's perfect. You don't need drinks to have a good time. That's what I always say.
I mean, that's very good words, but let me make sure that you're... Okay, yeah. Oh, they're monitoring my footprints.
Your paw prints.
Okay. And I thought Snake would say freeze there.
It's the enemy. Encounter requesting back. Search team, head for the base.
Back to the bridge. Got some USP bullets. But no sniper, or no suppressor. It might be a suppressor though. Also, yeah, your question, hold on. If you could go anywhere with asteroids, where would you go and for how long if money and humans weren't no problem? Are you talking about people humans? Because,
Oh, I would assume so.
well, just a vocabulary lesson for everyone who would, might not know. It's an A instead of an E. Let me see. Asteroids. Where would I go with you if money and humans weren't a problem?
I guess natural things would still be though.
Well, asteroids, I know you like well, asteroids, I know you like trains. So maybe the best place that I could take you would be one of those cruise trains that you told me about.
That would be nice. Those things are very luxurious and nice to ride on. Don't worry, Pepper.
Oh. What's that? Oh. What's that?
That's a wet box. Shouldn't be carrying anything. Well, practice, practice, practice is always a good thing to go ahead and do. And you're getting practice through looking at my streams, watching my streams and typing into the chat. There we go. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a word that is humans with an E. I'm not sure.
I think there's hummus.
But that's a
And
U.
like, oh, another word. Him, I mean, there probably is. Probably is.
Mhm. And there we go.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
Sure, you can see me.
Backup unit.
No. Where?
Begin pursuit.
All right. What's something you've been meaning to do but still haven't yet? Get my PS3 controller to work.
I can answer this one too. Work on some more VR chat models.
Over there.
Awesome. Yeah. You coming from over there? Okay.
Oh, do you believe in the existence of aliens?
Snake,
Yes.
respond! Snake! Snake!
In terms of the idea of that there could be another life form, even if it's just a single-celled organism living on another planet somewhere else, I think it's possible for sure, yes.
Yeah. Pepper's trying to get us to join the Men in Black. So this is still blocked out. My biggest prank was something that I did by accident. I had a Capri Sun, and I tried to go ahead and jam the straw into the Capri Sun, and I accidentally squirted the Capri Sun over one of my friends. All over it onto one of my friends.
This just sounds like an anime moment waiting to happen. Not sure what mine is actually. I don't really pull pranks on people. I probably did something like funny on accident like that too, though.
Another Chinese proverb.
Can't really think of anything
Those
right now,
who look
though.
to the heavens prosper.
Actually,
Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is, hold on a sec, that you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural
you know what?
order of
I
things.
thought of something.
Remember pre-ripped jeans?
One time in a
Manufacturers thought that just
server,
because people loved
in a
old,
Discord
broken-in
server, there was
jeans,
people
they would wanna
posting a
buy new
bunch
jeans
of
that looked old. So they
well, I'll just say in a
What
less
do
than
jeans
family
have to do
friendly
with nature and order?
channel, some
denim
art
should
and
fray
stuff.
and rip on its own.
And I just posted a photo
Some
of
designers tried to go
the
against
kazoo
that,
kid going,
and no one bought
wow!
them.
With like a really
Earnings
funny
report from
distorted
that fiscal
face.
year is enough of a proof.
And
Earnings?
they were like, I'm pretty sure they were like at like, a family dinner or something and whatnot. And apparently they just started laughing out loud like crazy. And I couldn't stop because I posted that. And everyone, he said everyone looked at me like I was stupid or crazy or something. He said it was really funny but embarrassing. So I guess that kind of counts.
Alright, Asteroids, thank you for answering the question. One moment while I go ahead and hear what their the next thing I need to do is.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though. Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Alright, so I need to look up what I need to do next. Also, I unmuted you. I think I just need to look through this shit more. A piece of tile from Home Depot. Asteroids.
Hmm. What
Next
is it?
question.
Most expensive thing you've broken? I broke a TV once. That's pretty broken. I broke a TV by, well, a spider crawled down from the ceiling and landed on my nose, like in front of my eyes, and it just made me jump really bad, and I spilled soda on a TV, and it stopped working after a day. That was so scary, honestly. I'm not usually scared of stuff like that, but just seeing something like that just in your face, just, I don't know, got me.
Although I will actually say, if you count broken controllers, I'd say maybe that instead of the tile, but the tile was actually a you break it, you buy it situation, which makes me remember it a little bit more. Whereas the controller, I had already bought it.
Personality type that annoys you. Well, streamers now. I don't know. There's people who just people who are, I guess, mean. I don't know. Just
Raven.
There you go. There you go. I didn't actually get a chance to answer that last question. People who, if someone's better, or you think that someone's better than you, someone who hates them or will hate them without asking about how can I be better myself. For example, someone that I knew, they they hated me because they they saw me as doing or acting better than them, and so that's why they hated me. I I don't try to act snobbish or anything. I try to act very polite and nice and everything, and I think the fact that they couldn't do that or see themselves doing that, they hated me for that.
Say just it depends on what kind of sickness it is or what it is, usually, but usually you have to do a bit of both. You have to take pills and then wait it out. But yeah.
Yeah. I'll put you back here. Also, for those of you who were with me when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 1, you might recognize this little action figure on the ground as Vulcan Raven. And as for me about the pills and the medication, it also, yeah, I'd agree that it depends on what the illness is.
Freeze.
No!
That's a
Does a
good
human
question.
count as a valid answer?
No.
You know what? I do think they kind of do actually act like a fox. But like, what's that one kind?
They're very, I don't know.
Like, and I guess like energetic is the word. I don't
Yeah.
know. In a good way, of course.
But aside from the obvious fox, I'd say some kind of bird. Uh,
Oh, it's good too. Actually,
Birds
that
are
makes sense.
associated with getting knowledge and stuff. I'd say maybe some kind of a parakeet or something.
Oh. That's a good answer.
And yeah, when I say that, don't take the whole me saying earlier you can't trust birds thing into consideration. Sure, there. Hey. Tag, you're it. You're very upfront about your fears of annoying people, so that's why I don't feel like, well, I feel like you're more trustworthy because you speak your mind. I think I'm gonna need to save here because wrong button. I need to save here because the sound is getting a little choppy, so I don't know if that's part of the stream.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Okay. And as far as I can remember, with normal mode you have a limited save, so.
Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
But you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Oops, I got an extra. Oops, all varies. Weirdest ad I've seen. You know, not to give too many spoilers, but some of the advertisements for WandaVision are pretty interesting.
I would say any Japanese ad would count for that, so.
I'm glad you had your
It's a
own
lot,
one.
though.
I would also totally accept it if you said, yeah, those ones are pretty good. Okay. Oh shoot, I actually got him, okay. Hey, gift horse, you know.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Good job for doing your repair job. This, yeah, so check this out. So you got the front of the person on the one side, and then you got the back of the person on the other side. Yeah.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Okay. Because I don't really trust myself 100%.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Yes.
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
You usually go ahead and accept people saying that to you after. Well, you had another snowstorm. Oh, okay. It's a boyfriend and a girlfriend, I think. Aw. Let's take a picture of that. goggles to make sure that yep, I'm glad that I didn't just cross over to over there. And hopefully this doesn't blow everything up, but that is lag spike. Okay, well, let's test this out. It should be okay if you activate, if you destroy the... Need to take that picture again, huh? Get that camera out. Oh, I got the camera picture. Alright, good.
Be right back.
Okay.
I'm not sure if they have, but probably should unless they want to.
To go ahead and try to keep myself from forgetting it, if it is today, happy birthday. So far.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, talking to myself, just messaging.
Okay, you just keep going E.
EA Sports. Look, sometimes you gotta go E.
What is that? Oh, light. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take these down.
E.
Remember correctly, this does help me out later. Not yet. Scanning.
When the enemy intruder sighted, send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. I'm sending additional units to take 2 port side. Don't let him get away.
Notch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Aim for the lights.
Yeah, he's got the lights thing. I should keep it on. I said, what is it with the Russians and the throwing the grenades?
It's a good question.
Because the commander's daughter threw grenades at me, and now that these soldiers are.
just roast them.
Exactly.
It's pretty funny.
There you go.
Who goes there? Oh, Rashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent rivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay.
So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello, Arya.
To these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or...
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Ours is not the only military project devoted
Hold on a second, you're muted.
to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
They can hear you now, asteroids.
Okay, I was gonna say that. Yeah, we always do appreciate all support and stuff.
Yep.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered.
They can't hear you. We went into a cutscene. I cut your audio. Hold on. Hold on. Say it again.
Wait, now?
Yes.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say, if they didn't eat any food yet, they should eat something. 'Cause that's
But I
important.
start streaming at 2 o'clock my time. I don't know what time it is where you are, but... Do your best to get some food before stream. So you can eat it while I'm streaming, or you can go to get some food, but you don't think that my stream is so important that you can't eat.
The next image is... Oh, I don't think we can use this. So, what's the last one gonna be? This is hilarious! This rules! But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
It can cruise deep under water, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology linked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Red bears the burden of confronting. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. To the left! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right!
Intruder in front of you.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Good luck with your headache. Get some water.
Metal Gear Ray is at Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex, next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
No.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater, move in. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System.
Randoms. Okay.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course...
Over here. Yep.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Well, then why don't you go
think about what
Pepper,
that
then why
means.
don't you go play in the snow before it's melting?
At the moment,
Before it's melting.
every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can...
Yeah, go backward means go forward.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. And it is... This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
If you care about the snow, go outside and enjoy the snow.
Has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
The stream won't be done till 6 o'clock, so...
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. I It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex for next-generation nuclear warheads.
Where is it?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Say goodbye to the snow for us too, Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
And we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype.
Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Right. I didn't say anything about ladders or height or anything, so... Although I remember it being that you had to
Next must be
climb
stealth
out
by now.
of this. Get the
Time for
good
some more
pictures.
stretches.
Good.
Left. Up. Front. Left. Getting back to the topic at hand. The proliferation and development
Good.
That works for front.
your technology are about to render agreements like...
I was running out of time anyway, might as well.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. Like
Good.
Front.
Well, to think about what that means. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great man.
Right.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
Good.
Leak to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. Let's stretch those neck muscles again. Right. Down. Front. Left. Right. Down. Front. Down. Front. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The
15 seconds. They need to
specialists
find out
in
where the
black
Marine
market
is.
trade and weapons trade in
Marine
Antonio
logo is for them next time.
has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons
You got
since
this.
late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
That'd be a good picture.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of its peace. We will proceed out of New York Harbor.
Good.
Top secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against its weapons development.
Thank you, Sergeant.
This training needs to stay covert. We cannot risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. And the next one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. What's next? We only need one good shot of the lettering.
All right.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the fact.
Good.
Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight. The program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very
other side.
beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my...
Good.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Mode. The reason given did not, of course, include the development.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
After you gave me extra time, you darn... You bet you bet.
The next image is... You already took a good one of the side lettering. And the next one is...
It's... You think I took a picture of the side?
Next generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign.
Forget it then.
A failed cover-up costing his...
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
There you go.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
On the side.
Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I see.
Picture on the other side.
To be repeating myself.
Is that good enough for you, Austin?
Knock it up.
You're out of con. Check.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... The other photo of the front works. You don't need to take another one.
So the other... Okay.
The next one's... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Good.
The last one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay.
Good. Now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Still gave me extra time, so hey. Hey ho, Marines.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you, But I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on. location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
And that ends my Let's Play it. No. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Information age, people, information, and source.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Demands.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
A hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide well, you can probably escape when being pursued by the enemy. Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view.
Push the left stick up to move forward, down to move back. Push left and right to turn in those directions.
Keep an eye on the enemy and proceed undercover at all times. You absolutely cannot afford to be spotted. Unlike in VR training, you can use your gun from intrusion view in the field. Keep that in mind. Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
See you soon, Pepper. Or see you later. One moment while I look at something. Okay.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Welcome back, Pepper. Asteroid said, welcome back too. Captions on, own view normal, item window group, quick change, whip. Exit. Alright.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
But glad your pizza is tasting good.
Ew, my favorite pizza.
The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
No, that's the opposite of.
I'm under attack! Stay alert! Stay on lookout.
First playthrough in a while. Last time I played this, I had a stomach virus, so. I remember that more than I remember the game, unfortunately. Figured to make things go more easy through the stream, I'd play on normal difficulties through the Metal Gear Solid series. Is the elevator here yet?
Who is that? Who's there? It's the enemy. I need help.
Elevator's here, so I'm safe. Knock you guys up first. It's in the About section.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries. but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Ride and look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against the wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
enemy. I need my...
Communications with the first floor Strata have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Can't believe it's already almost late.
Yeah, and yes, I do play Kingdom Hearts. I was trying to go ahead and play Metal Gear Solid and Kingdom Hearts at one day, one the other, but my PS3 controller broke, which left my options of playing Metal Gear Solid HD limited. So I need to play with the PlayStation Now because the PS4 controller doesn't work for Metal Gear Solid 2. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 at all before. See, that one and Melody are the only two I haven't played. Yeah, I got it to prepare myself for when I play it on stream.
I think I'll, you know, give one of these.
Raiden, watch your back. That's
And
a
you know,
cipher,
when they
a type of
when you
UAV.
stream Kingdom Hearts, they could see.
If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme
you're
caution.
welcome.
But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the
didn't
dark
join
about
the
our
stream.
presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Is is the audio doubling? Has the audio been doubling? Because it's been showing the audio from the game on the mixer for the audio that I've been using to capture Asteroid's voice. Has anyone noticed that? I mean, I'll test it. Okay. Right in. Hold still.
The Cypher is a type of unmanned surveillance craft. It will alert the patrols upon discovering an intruder. If you're spotted by one, the reinforcements will come running.
Did that... Was that doubled?
Right. You need to stay out of the Cypher's field of vision. You can't afford to be apprehended.
But Colonel, there's nowhere to hide.
Jack, snap out of it.
Hang from the railings and let the Cypher pass you by. Try hanging, and keep an eye on the grip gauge.
Doesn't sound like it's doubling, so...
Okay, good. Because last time it showed up on that, it doubled the audio.
Are you gonna save and exit soon?
I might. Just hold up. I want to make sure
no,
that
no rush.
I'm on the path to get something.
No, it's no rush. I just wanted to make sure you didn't forget or anything. Of course, I'm sure everyone watching wouldn't mind watching for longer. But...
I mean... So, Dean, you'll know where... I think you might know where this is for normal. I'm trying to get the M9 before I save and quit for the day. This is going to be the first part of my Let's Play. There's no chaff. Because the walkthrough says that it's in here, I think. Level 3 door. Take an entry. That's a pretty big lie for walkthrough. Says that I can enter it. The hall then turns to the left, and there is a guard patrolling there. So I need to go to the unmarked door past him. And this is what they were talking about, level 3. Right. I try to do peaceful mode with the M9s. The whole Metal Gear Solid. We're Metal Gear Solid, so we want you to go ahead and do a peaceful route thing.
What's up, Jack?
But I still use the non-tranquilizers for the cameras and everything, of course. save it.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
And to be safe, I usually like to save twice.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes. Save completed.
Hang in there.
Thank you. Alright. Well, everybody, thank you for watching. Dean, there you go. Got your role. Everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you for the sub gift asteroids.
Yeah, of course.
My transitions are kind of sloppy sometimes when it comes to the audio at the end of these, because of certain amounts of overlay. When I first played through Metal Gear Solid 2, I didn't have the tranquilizer. That's why I'm trying to make sure that I have it. Dean, thank you again for the follow. And I'm going to go ahead and look at who all's streaming so I can do a raid. All right. Queen Leo is streaming right now. So I'm going to go ahead and raid off to them. Thank you everyone for watching again. See you tomorrow for more Metal Gear Solid 2.
Metal Gear.
And yeah.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Yes, Pepper. We are going to raid the queen.
Yep. Although they are a lot nicer and better of a person than Johnny gives them credit for. So stay open-minded.
It's all for jokes, right?
Yeah. It's an RP battle between the two of them. So, see ya. And give them love and support. See ya.